Yo, yo, I've been messing with my audio again. So hopefully I sound a lot better than I've been sounding. I don't know if you guys saw the post in the subreddit, but I can't trust you viewers. I can't trust you guys. I'll be like, yo, was the audio good? And people in the chat will be like, yeah, the audio is great. And then I'll go back and watch the VOD, and the audio will be trash. Be like, bruh. Like, so what y'all trying to say? The stream is better when y'all don't hear me? Is that what y'all trying to say? I was trying to figure out what I was going to play today. I had a few things in mind. I was like, you know what? I should just play some more Underline because, quite frankly, if I'm in a mood for it, I should definitely just play Underline, right? Because we got mad Underline stuff to get through. But yeah, I'll probably switch it up tomorrow. Who knows? Depends on how I'm feeling. One second, folks. As you guys can see, I did not make it for the morning stream again. I tried, okay? I tried. Damn. What's good? What's good? Hopefully my audio is sounding better, but I don't know anymore. I also said in the Reddit post, like, man, audio has to be the hardest thing about streaming. It's so hard to get right. Get to an acceptable level. Maybe I'll get there one day. Maybe one day. I think everything is good, so I guess we can go ahead and start. Actually, it's not good. Give me 1 second. Bro, how did I come back? When I double clicked it by mistake? That was weird. Not too weird though. Oh yeah, so another thing. On the subreddit, I made a thread that is mainly gonna be for where I put, well, where you guys put. I made the subreddit, which you guys already know, but in the subreddit I made a thread. The thread is gonna be for the like if you guys want me to watch some vids and stuff. I know you guys like to react and stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I personally don't know why, but but whatever. If that's what you guys want, you know, I'm gonna give it to you guys sometime. But anyway, the point is the thread. You guys want me to react to something, you want me to watch something, stream, you gotta put it in that thread. Don't put it in that thread, there is a high chance that I am not going to watch it. Simple as that. You guys want me to watch stuff, you gotta get on the Reddit. Put it in the thread. Get on the Reddit. Then make it for no reason. Get on the Reddit. Gonna use this thing one way or another. Not taking links in the chat. You want me to watch something? Get on the Reddit. Did you guys hear me? Get on the Reddit. Correct. Yeah. Post links in that thread. I'll check them out at some point. By the way, just because you post in the thread does not guarantee I'm going to watch the link. However, if you don't post in the thread, you will guarantee that I will not watch it. So yeah. Just letting you guys know. You guys want reacts, then the videos over there. I'll probably have a day or so where, you know, I check out some videos. Might do it randomly, might not. Depends how I'm feeling. Alrighty, let's hop into the game. Alrighty. So rebellion route is done. Now we're going back here. Back here. Oh yeah, we got to decide to kill Ato. Alright, let's kill him. Kill Ato? Yeah. Yes, we sure will kill Ato. Ato has to die. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. The things he's told us have been nothing but lies. Just like last time, everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. Why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi, such pure, undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us. You hate humanity. You want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember, but you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi? I can see your conscience isn't going to get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before.
Oh.
Okay, enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Don't let him deceive or unsettle you anymore, Sumino. Just deal with him. He's right, Takumi. You better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. Step out of line, C-Ray would just tinker with your brain and turn you into perfect puppets anyway. Shut up, shut up. I feel like I'm going crazy just from listening to you. It's like I said, don't pay any attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress.
Yeah.
Aoski is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him right now. Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't wanna, I can take him out for you.
Oh?
I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi. Pretending to be conflicted, or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle. I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on Ato. This was the right choice, the only choice. He had to die. Just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow, Ato's hemo anima, his crypto globin, started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
My vision went dark, blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest I could feel a new violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting a crypto globin to do that. You really sucked him dry. Whoa, hold on, you Gamu. Don't be saying that, bro. He's just a blackened mummy now. Gross, but at least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Takumi, are you sure you're alright? Don't let this get to you, Sumino. You did what had to be done.
Hey!
Although personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it.
Oh?
Seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there.
Hey!
What are you implying, Shizuhara?
Uh-huh.
You started to panic when Ato mentioned Earth being gone or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us, or do you know something about all that? There's nothing to know. It was all just a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it because there's nothing to explain. But why do the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Huh?
I think we deserve a proper answer, C-Ray. Traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll give you a proper explanation for everything, Aoski's ravings included. But not right now. You're still tired out from the battle, especially Sumino. All right, I guess we'll put this on the back burner and call it a day. No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. Ever since I killed Ato and took his crypto globe, and my head had felt fuzzy. I killed him. I had killed Ato just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again, that was always an option, but instead, I had killed him. No, it was like Takemaru said, he'd only have found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Ato was human though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the irregular invaders or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who are dear to me. Was that all there was to it though? I mean, I did hate Ato. I wasn't denying that. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline and was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place, to stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful. I tried to do the humane thing, but he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Ato was human, like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I'd hated him. I'd wanted to kill him. Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile, hideous. repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly. I let out a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I had absorbed the Ato's human animal without meaning to? Or was it because I had killed a person? Too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep. Day 58.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Damn it. I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. Washed my face and brushed my teeth for all the good it did me. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat, then go back to bed.
Huh?
I should head over to the cafeteria. No one else was around. I'm the first one here today.
Huh?
They must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too once I've had something to eat. Just then I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Good morning, Takumi. You're here. You're early today.
Oh.
They're talking. What? What the hell are you doing here? Breakfast. Why else would I be here? What? You're dead. Dead? Me? What are you talking about? Heard more footsteps outside the door. The others were coming. Raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone, come quick. It's an emergency. Matter? What happened? You are noisy today. This had better be good. Oh. Okay, Takumi, you're looking really pale. It's bad seeing everybody as Takumi. I mean, as Eita. No. Takumi, what's wrong? Please try to calm down. Still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. You should go lie down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away. Get back, all of you. Don't touch me. Takumi, hey, Takumi. Yeah, losing it. Seeing all his comrades look like Eito. That's probably Nozomi right there, huh? I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room with the door firmly shut behind me. What's that just now? Wasn't dreaming, it wasn't a trick of the light, but what was going on? Ato was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. But why had I seen him in the cafeteria? And not just one of him, but several. Was this some kind of psychological attack? But we already beat the commander who caused the hallucination. Doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? Yep. No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. Quick nap would fix me right up, or so I hope.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Ato? You're here? But how? You're dead!
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
That Ato snapped his fingers. Bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. No one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again.
Welcome back, Takumi.
That hardness, man. Alright, see, this gonna be a funny route. Dude, Ato fucking haunting this dude.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
In my head?
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter. It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
Oh.
But it doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima, so why? I don't quite understand it myself, but if I were to make a highly educated guess, took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you absorbed my hemoanima twice. Well, there's twice as much of me inside you as there was before. Enough for my consciousness to survive the process. Thing goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now. Still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. In spite of everything I had done, Ato was still alive inside of me. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. Closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. You don't like it, why don't you just disappear? were that simple, and what makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? Cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it in a way even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit, your precious friends and allies. But now they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorbed my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. Who'd have thought you'd try to kill me only to become just like me? Like a classic comedy, or maybe more like a tragedy for you, not that I care. Never mind all that. How do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Sirei couldn't do anything to make me any less defective. So I'm stuck with it? Everyone's going to look the same to me from now on? They're all going to look and sound like Eito? No way. I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. Huh? What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind. So I thought up a little challenge for you. Challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takemaru, Hideko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugamu, and Moko. Not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Eito Aoskis here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? Get to the point. Ooh, so intense. All right, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Eito somewhere in the school as well. That one is nothing but an illusion. It's something I created with the part of my hemoanima I still have control over. An illusion? Why would you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting time. Just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fate. Figure out which of the 11 Eitos is an illusion and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before? It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Trust me. Besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offer you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi. Talk all you want. You're not going to change my mind. You're so stubborn. All right, let's see how you deal with this. Eito snapped his fingers again. The moment he did. Just like that, I was awake again. What's he going to do this time? I looked around the room uneasily. And then, before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Ow! Except it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand had moved on its own and attacked me. What the? Oh no. No, it can't be. And just as suddenly as I had woken up, I was falling asleep again.
Welcome back. You see how things stand now?
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too. I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
The total control. Then I can probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim? Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. Can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her and when you betray her trust and choke the life out of her. Stop it. There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go to all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when all this is over. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead? Please allow me to take your challenge. Wow, you actually said it. I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you on your last time on. Alright, you have your task. Find the one fake among the 11, and you'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those 4 I saw in the cafeteria earlier all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. Certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing, the illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them as the fate. As for your time limit, at this rate, I'll probably take over your body on day 63. So you have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If we include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. What do you say we get started? Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterward and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Well then, I'll sit back and watch you for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I was awake again, back to reality. Damn it. I still didn't want to believe it, but there was no denying it now. Eito had been telling the truth. He'd shown me he was capable of moving my fingers, and he'd only get more control from here on out. If he took over during a battle with one of my friends close by to me, I've got no choice but to find a fake Eito. How do I do that? I have to think this through. I've still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone to see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different Atos around the school. Oh, Takumi, are you okay? Did you need something? No matter how I look at it, this is Ato. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. No, I just wanted to ask, have you been feeling all right lately?
Oh.
Sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now? Am I better now? Does this Ato know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there, or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the Fate. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm fine now. So, what are you up to today? Today? Well, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me. You regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I'll bet you wanted to draw it out a little longer. But slapdash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You wanted to see me wreathed in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly, again and again and again until I begged for death. That's how you really wanted to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in the Revival-matic, you'd have to get really creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb me. Oh, you're going already? All right, see you around. So it's not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. Ato's probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he had that much control. If he can do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way, something I've missed, something he's missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. You know what I would do in this situation? I would just tell everybody to hit me. And if they refuse, then I would just keep saying it until they either did it or, like, I would basically plead them, like, please, I need this. Like, you really don't understand. I won't get mad. I won't do nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I would tell them, like, in all seriousness. Just go around and tell everybody to just hit me. Because I feel like the illusion wouldn't be able to hit them. Or at the very least, he might be willing to do it quicker. I don't know. I might be wrong. He might be able to hit him. But I would do that first and foremost, just to see. And if they all hit me, then okay, fine. I would just gather everybody up. Like, guys, I really need you guys' help with this. I know this is gonna sound crazy. I need each of you to... Actually, he needs to just gather everybody up and tell them what the hell's going on. That's another thing, too. Like, he trying to go at it alone, but it's like, bro, just tell them what the hell happened to you. You know what I mean? Like, why are you thinking on this by yourself? Like, y'all can all come up with a solution together. The thing is because if you think about it, they can all tell, right? You know what I mean? Like he actually, you know what? If he just gathered everybody together, they all know, right? They can all see the shit. So if he gathers everybody together and just tells them what the hell's going on, they can all help him figure out who the fake is, because all you gotta do is just tell them what's going on. Their recognition is normal, right? So they're not gonna see the fake one. If there actually is a fake one, I don't know. We don't know. Ato might be bullshitting, right? But if there actually is a fake one, let's just say he's being honest. That's an easy fix. Just have them tell you who the fake is. I mean, like if you got 10 others going against one, like he can't rig that. You know what I mean? Maybe, you know, I wonder if he can, like, he can't make them like move, right? Obviously, he can rig what they say, or rig how it sounds to him. I wonder if he can rig like their movement. Because if you, I'd just be like, if you see an Ato here, turn to the left. Well, not an Ato, but like if there's a person here, if this is actually one of you, you know, turn to the left. And if everybody turns to the left, then okay, you know it's a person there. And if you stand in front of one, you don't see a person here where I'm standing in front of me, turn to the right. And then if they all turn, now the thing is can he control that too? If he can control that, then good luck, right? But I do think that at the very least he should gather everybody and explain to them what's going on. He should at the very least do that. Now, beyond that, I don't know, but found another Ato in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Taki. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? Because the thing is like, feel like it's, I don't know, maybe he doesn't want them to know because he feel like they're gonna be looking at him weirdly or something. I don't know, but like if this is your team and you trust your team, like tell your people you need help. Like, why are you trying to figure this out on your own? Ask for help, bro. I wanted to ask, how do you feel about me killing Ato? How do I feel? No, I'm not the one who made the decision. I mean, I know I'm the one who made the decision. No, I'm the one who made the decision, but do you feel like I was wrong? Like there was another way we could have dealt with him? Or like there was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. Promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right. I thought you might say that. Ato may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. You know, he might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. If we'd done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in the position to kill everyone now. Do mean everyone, every last member of this rotten special defense unit. Such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would never ever happen. Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. Thought maybe asking about Ato himself would give me some kind of clue. It felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. Yeah, I got a new idea. He can't make them talk, right? He can just control how you hear what they're saying, right? Or how he recognizes the words that they're saying. So what I would do is I would go and talk. I would gather everyone up. I would be like, there's somebody here. I need everyone to say something at the same time. And if there is not someone here, then don't say anything. So anytime you're in front of somebody who is actually there, they'll all say something. You know what I mean? He can twist it however you want, but as long as they're all saying something, right? And then until you find the one where nobody says anything. Except for eventually it's going to be one where it might be just the one Ato that says something, right? But then you will be in front of him when he says something. Surely there wouldn't be a way for him to rig that one, right? But once again, that's like, that's by, gathering everyone and telling what the hell is going on. It's crazy to me that never crossed his mind at all. Like, he never once thought, like even in passing, like even if he had a reason for why he didn't want to do it, like shouldn't the thought have at least come to his mind, and then he'd be like, well, no, I can't do that because I'm scared they might think I'm crazy, or you know what I mean, something like that. Like he didn't even think of it at all. He's just trying to go at it by himself. Like what? Like there was no rule that said that he couldn't tell them. Like Ato didn't say that. It was just wild to me that he just doing this by himself. Found yet another Ato in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. I just felt like being alone for a while. Nice and quiet, and no one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Well, sorry to disturb you. Do you have time to talk?
Oh.
Sure. Why though? What's up? This is a weird question. I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me? Huh? What do you mean, Takuma? I know it's awkward me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know. Fine, I don't mind, but why are you asking now? Just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. step back and reevaluate myself. Figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. I see. I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? Yeah, so what do you think? Let me see. For starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us toward victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. First met you, you seemed like just a regular guy. Then all of a sudden, you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. Guess that makes sense. Really proved yourself, though. You have a kind of strength no one else does. The strength to never give up. You keep moving forward, no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength that Darumi, Kyoshika, and Kurara had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal. Because you're team leader, nobody wants you to die. You never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but you still run around calling all the shots. Get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Thanks, that's all I needed to know. Trying to run from the truth? And after you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage. The team leader gets away with anything, huh? Well, you can't run from me. After all, I'm already inside you. Left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. I'm not making any progress. I can't give up though. If I don't get rid of him, Eito will take over my whole body. Never expected killing him would make things even worse. Damn it. Just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better if I had let him live? Or should I have killed him right at the start? Can't get distracted with regret. There's still stuff I can do, people I haven't spoken to yet. Spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the Eito standing in front of me really was. But no matter what tack I tried, I couldn't figure it out. And of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Eito Aoski. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. And that's another thing too, like he don't even know if there's really an illusion. Which is what, once again, gathering everybody together would help with, right? What if you gather everybody and there's only 10? Then what? So what? You ain't gotta kill nobody because he just bullshitting with you. Even worse, every Eito I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just Eito messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. If he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Eito as soon as I could. Early that morning, I had a dream. No, not a dream. More like a conversation inside my subconscious.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. Then I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Eito, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. Do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? We're not cockroaches. No, you're even worse. To me, anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course, your ideology. Ideology. They're all utterly repulsive. I've been going for an hour already. I feel like that went by fast. You're all monsters, abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. Nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm just seeing your true nature. Cruel, selfish nature, caring for nothing but your own survival. Trample over the peace of others even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes.
Huh?
Peace of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty. But actually, you were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet. And deny your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? I had almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now?
Oh.
All right, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Well, spring is really kicking in, huh? Feel like I'm kind of like, I don't know, I feel like allergies are starting to hit me or something. I don't know what's going on. Keep like rubbing my nose because it feels like, I don't know, whatever. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. If I am just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by then, Eito would take full control of my body. Let that happen. Won't let him get away with this. I'll find him and I'll kill him for good this time. Can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says. So what if I attack someone just to test it? By saying I can't do that, they're my friends. Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. A physical way of telling people apart. Plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to go find one of the ATOs. Hey, have you got a minute?
Oh.
Oh, hello, Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you a favor. Took a pen and a pad of sticky notes out of my pocket. Wrote the number 1 on one and peeled it off. This will sound weird, but can you hold on to this for me? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. If that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great, thank you. Went and found another ATO, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor, stick this on you. What's all this about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. I can't explain right now. Why not, bro? Just put it on, stick it to your chest or something, and don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay, if it's really that important. Thanks. What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy? Did I stand up too fast? Akemi, is something wrong? Huh? No, I'm fine. Here, can you stick this on you for a while? And the ATO a note with the number 3 on it. Okay, what is this though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in this school. My mind only perceives them as ATO. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is the fake. As far as ATO's challenge went, I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. How is this gonna help you though, bro? Like, okay, if they all get a number. Like, what is he assuming that maybe the fake one he can't touch? Like what I was saying earlier. But if he can touch them, then what? Then there's 11 of them and they all got a number. But that's still not gonna tell them apart nowhere. I want to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way I'd finally be able to tell them apart. Why? Just because they got a different number? It wouldn't tell me which one of them is an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction. If he can change how they look to you, what makes you think he can't change the way the note looked? Continue going around the school handing out sticky notes. Eventually, I reached the 9th ATO. Hey, you got a minute? What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I've got everyone else doing it too. Can I stick this on you somewhere I can see it, like on your chest?
Huh.
On my chest? What's this about?
Ah,
Can't explain it right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. Stuck the number 9 on the knife, Aether. That should do it. It's dizziness again. See what I'm saying? Like, what makes you think what makes you think you can't change it, bro? He literally can change the way they look to you, so why can't he change the number?
huh? Why? Why does it say 1 now?
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
Can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now, didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
Still messing with my head again? Sure, I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. Now this Aether was wearing a note with 1 on it, but so are all the others. So then, he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it. While thinking, I started running as if I could run from the truth. Back at me, come on, tell me what's going on. Yes, please tell them what is going on, bro. Rachel's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how all that worked. A disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too?
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan. Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it. Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I come up with, Ato can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? Giving up yet, are you? What are you going to try next? Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please. You think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around in your nasty little mind. Simply deduce the kind of plan you come up with, that's all. Probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. That would be the smart thing. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. Yep, exactly. But that won't work. It would be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. You sure? Oh no, I think you should do it. I wouldn't listen to him. If he say it won't work, that means you got a chance of making it work. Or you got a chance of actually showing that there actually isn't an 11. I'm still not sure about that. We only got to 9, by the way. Why did he suddenly stop? It's because I was bored. No, because there actually is an 11. I advise against asking C-Ray for help too. Why would that be inconvenient for you? Yep.
Oh,
More for you than for me. What would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you along with my disorder? And then I'm going to take total control of your body in a few days? C-Ray dismissed me as defective, tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. You can't what? Oh, you can't lock me in the cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well, a threat to humanity, to be disposed of. Maybe that's for the best. How about that? Hated to admit it, but Ato was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Ato, but C-Ray had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. Maybe I'll do that just to ruin your plan. How about that, Ato? He'd treat me the same way. There was no doubt about it. Glad you finally see it my way. Guys, this is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders will ruin the fun. Exactly. You should ruin that fun. Fuck playing this dude games. Still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Ato. You tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm going to sleep. That Ato snapped his fingers. I fell into a deep sleep. A few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to what? I guess it's supposed to be if it gets to that point. If I run out of options and still can't win, that's when I'll ask C-Ray for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Ato take over. Well, at least you got a little bit of sense. I'll only do that as a last resort. I've foiled Ato's plans before. I can do it again. This isn't over. Yeah, sure, I'll say. Day 60.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Okay.
Huh?
Mine making it to day 100, I still need a way to survive past day 62. Before then, I need to kill Ato. Went into the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
Can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Ato wants. I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
Still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. Can't waste time playing Ato's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Ato. You need to let go.
Huh?
If you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for today. Hey, do you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? All right, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised, is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Yeah, come on, show me what you got. Hey, Takumi? What is it? Why are we using our infusers, and why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. And Veshness is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the revival-matic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. What's wrong? Let's start our training session. No, I think I'm going to pass. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can't we do it some other time? You don't feel like it. When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. We don't really have to do this. But we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine. Just do what I tell you. Activate your Hemo Anima. I don't want to. Just then, there was a sound of hurried footsteps outside, and the doors to the gym flew open.
Hey.
Stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Damn, this isn't how it was supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should ask C-Ray. I guess supposed to be should I? Should I ask C-Ray if there's anything he can do to help you? No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. And why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect. But you have to fight me seriously. If we want to beat Veshness, we have to do this. This really going to help us against Veshness? It is, I promise. All right, if it's that important, you can spar with me instead of Eito. Really? I'll help too. If it's to defeat Veshness, we don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you stop your attacks, but be sure and dodge ours too, okay? You're all in? Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Eitos in a mock battle all at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Eito was manipulating my perception so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. Who is he trying to do? Trying to see what their class weapons look like so he can tell them apart like that? Couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. What if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. Wouldn't be surprised if Eito could make everyone's class weapons look like his sight. Fair. But they still feel different when they hit me. Would they? Guns, bladed weapons, and mechanical weapons, they'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. I couldn't rely on my perception of other people. I just used my own body as a guide instead. Right, here we go. Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. Plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Eito could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still had the revival-matic to fall back on. This worked for the 3 Eitos I was fighting now. I could do the same for all the others next. Yeah, but like, okay, sure, right? Let's say he did it for these 3, right? And it actually worked, right? Once they de-transform, you still not gonna know who it is. Like, what you gonna go? If anything, he should have just fought all of them, right? At once. I don't understand how he think this gonna help. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go!
Before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. What? Yeah, Takumi, you made that look easy. Oh, he controlling him? He controlling him to make him block? That's funny. Let's try it again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack just like I planned.
Now it's my turn!
Like me too. You're really doing well today, Takuma. What's the matter? Why you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block. Both times I'd been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. I feel like you ain't even gotta, like, I feel like Eito didn't even have to really get himself involved in this one. I feel like this is a terrible idea from the start. Like, you gonna go one by one and fight all of them. Then what happens when they de-transform and they're back wandering around the school? You're still not gonna know who was who. Unless what his real aim was to find which one had a feeling that it shouldn't have, or like a cipher or something. I don't know. This one actually feels like a cipher, so it actually is the real Eito. I mean, the fake Eito. Whatever you want to call it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here it goes. Did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attack. Took the opportunity I'd created and charged forward. How's this? The result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. Just close your fucking eyes. Close your eyes so he can't see. Unless he can keep them open. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. Guessing I have you to thank for that.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life. But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Huh?
How long have you been able to make my body do that?
Huh.
My control spreading faster than you expected? Guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it.
Oh,
Notice how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. Dang, I'm live consistently, I mean. Yeah, I'm trying to be a consistent streamer. Consistently late every day, but consistently here. But of course, if you tell them the truth, C-Ray is bound to catch wind of it. Who cares? Tell them. Why would you let him keep manipulating you into being scared of telling them, bro? Obviously, telling them is something he don't want you to do. So fuck him and go ahead and do it. You get cooked for it, then you get cooked for it, man. You made the decision. You put yourself in this spot. Talk to me. Respect that. Yeah, I'm trying to be a streamer. Just a little streamer trying to become a even littler streamer. Okay, a slightly less little streamer. How about that? In order to do that, I have to provide you all streams. I have to give you all streams so you know, yeah, he's gonna be live today. So I'm here. I'm live. People are calling me. So be right back. Nobody. How you doing, Gina? Hopefully you didn't get caught up in any train incidents today. Bam. I'm back. This route is crazy, yo. I'm always stuck in the past. But that's yesterday's news. Are you chilling? Yeah, I'm chilling too. But of course, if you tell him the truth, C-Ray is bound to catch wind of it. That happens, it'll all be over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother, you could never pull off such a noble act. You saw this bus crash, but it didn't affect you. It didn't affect you. You just watch people get in an accident and you just look at it like, what? Just another day.
Uh-huh.
Or the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time.
Huh.
Kind of person you are, Taku. That's how you make your choices, by thinking only of yourself. No, I didn't full on crash and hit this lamppost. Like a crash to me. The UK sounds like an interesting place. What if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? So long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Ato brought our conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. It's very interesting. You get used to it. Next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Damn it! Punched the wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All of this is all Ato's fault. Only he weren't around. Why did I ever let him live after everything he did last time? Dang, what happened to him? Okay, so since you just arrived, I'll go over what has happened so far. So basically, Mr. Redhead, your favorite, he killed the other guy, Ato. And when he killed him, he absorbed his powers. And, everything was fine. And then he started feeling weird. And he went and laid down. And then he woke up the next day. He was still feeling weird. He's like, man, why am I feeling so weird? And he went down to the cafeteria. He went to the cafeteria. He was there by himself. He's like, oh, I guess I got here a little early. And he heard somebody come in behind him. It was early in the morning. They were arriving. They came in. He turned and looked, and it was the dude that he had killed. He was like, what the fuck? How are you still alive? Like, what you talking about? Oh, and then they were like, you shouldn't be here. Like, what do you mean? And then the more people walked in. They were all starting to walk in for cafeteria, for breakfast and whatnot. And then he turned around and looked at them, and both of them looked like the guy too. And he's like, what? What the fuck is going on? So yeah, long story short, apparently when he absorbed the dude's energy, the dude became a part of him. And now he's controlling what he sees. And so all his other friends look like that same dude that he killed. And he even showed him that he's able to move his body because, he's a part of him now. He's slowly starting to take over his body. So now he's going insane. Yeah, kind of. He's basically going insane, yes. Except it's actually kind of happening. Low-key reminds me of Macbeth from Shakespeare. Well, Macbeth had two people inside of them. I actually never read that one. I've read Romeo and Juliet. I've read, what's the other one? I read Julius Caesar. I've read, what's that one? One more I read. Can't remember that one. But I've never read Macbeth though. Interesting though. Macbeth is such a good story. I should read it. Maybe I'll have a day where I'm playing something like Overwatch, and I'll have Macbeth on in the background instead of the audio. We can listen to the Macbeth story while I'm playing Overwatch. It's about Macbeth and his wife. Macbeth wanted to be a king, so he killed the current king after his wife basically forced him. Interesting. Should have known better. Should have killed him when I had the chance. Should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. Should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. Kill. 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 Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill him. I'm going to kill Ato. Somehow I drifted off to sleep, my hair still seething with murderous rage. That man losing it. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi? To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please. Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
Almost out of time. I can't find a fake Ato today. He'll take over once and for all. Then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him one way or another. You're not going to win, Ato. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It's not like I have some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Ato would see through it anyway. This game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Ato at all? Oh, now you're thinking about that part. For all I knew, he just made it up so he can have fun watching me suffer. You don't say it. Even if he had been making it up, the part about him needing time to take over is still true. That means I still have a chance. He can try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can right up until the end. Wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Only because you making them be a potential suspect. Didn't have to do this alone, bro. You could have got everybody together a long time ago, and y'all could have figured this out together. But nah, you scared that they gonna tell C-Ray, and that C-Ray gonna be like, you know what, we gotta get rid of them. Like, no, you gotta trust your people. You can't trust your people, then they ain't your people. And you shouldn't even bother with them from the start. Maybe there is one person who can help me think of something. He's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. You talking about Ava? Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling? Are you ready to give Ato your body? Takumi, let's go destroy humanity together. They're nothing but a plague on this planet. They all deserve to die. Forgot where the room is at. Maybe it's on the second floor. You here right now. You realize you're going crazy, right? I'm worried about you, you know, because you're so crazy. That's him hella hard. Wait, she really isn't Ato. Knew it. Ava still looks like Ava to me. He's an invader, not a human, so Ato's disorder can't change the way I see her. Hi, Ava. Are you still carrying Nego around? Yeah, I don't know why, but it just feels right. Sorry we couldn't save him. Not your fault. Besides, Nego died protecting Sire. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Ava, do you still hate Ato for killing Nego? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Ato were still alive, if he were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nego from my own end. But there was no other way. She was the only one Ato couldn't warp my perception of. Ava, I need your help, but you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Sire. Understood. If that is your order, I will obey. Ava nodded in agreement, and I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Ato's human anima and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head, and how his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over the challenge he had set me in my search for the one fake Ato hiding somewhere in the school. The time limit was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Ato's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if C-Ray got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Ava listened to it all in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. Must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No, if it is your order, I will believe you. Okay, great. That's good. What is your next order? Should I help you to find the illusion? Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is and isn't or isn't there, alright? Understood. I will do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Ava. And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Owski from getting his way. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Sumino. I let Ava out of her cage. She immediately began walking toward the hallway. I fell a step behind her, and then... Man, Ato stabbed her. Oh, man. This was actually a good one, Takumi. He was actually thinking for a change. I forgot that Ava was even still alive on this part of the route. Well, I didn't even consider her. He was actually thinking, but he wasn't thinking about that knife that he just jabbed in her ass. Where the fuck he even get that knife from?
Ava, are you okay? What's wrong? What the? Where did this knife come from?
So much blood. Ava's not registered in the Revival-matic. If I don't do something to save her quick.
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly, I heard Ato's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It's more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart.
Me laughing is crazy. I wasn't laughing at what happened. I was laughing at the fact that he just did it like that. Not the fact that she died. But the fact that the man was like, nope. You ain't about to get this win over me. Think I'm about to let you beat me? You think you being smart? Let me just jab her with this knife real quick.
That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
He had been a little further away when you two were talking. I never would have had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
That's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so he could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sirei interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you?
Alright, I gotta say, this is one of the better routes in the game. This is a crazy route.
If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
Thing was, Ato was right. People were bound to notice if Ava certainly disappeared. But if anyone found out I had killed her, I'd be next on Sirei's hit list. Only had one choice: hide all evidence of what I'd done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
Took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. If I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again, while also cursing Ato. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my blood-stained clothes, and got into the shower. Ava was dead. Ato had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. But Ava was gone. I had no chance of finding a fake Ato. If there even was one to find. Was I going to lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Ato going to be the new Takumi?
I am Takumi Sumino.
Ato. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm not Ato Aoski. I'm not Ato Aoski. Takumi Sumino. Takumi. Not Ato Aoski. Not Ato Aoski. No. Man, losing it. Didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. It's your deadline day. 0 days left. Today was my final deadline.
Well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future. And mine. I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them. Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience. Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know. The result of our competition is a foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Ato Aoski you know have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in the previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the Hemo animal would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You'd never stake your life on something unless you were sure it would work out in your favor. Well, it's all moot at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Ato? Where's the 11th Ato? I found him. Ato, I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It would be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now I think about it, that's not what you would really want. What do you mean by that? It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. You didn't give me a fair chance to win. Watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly so satisfying for you. Without that, your victory and your revenge will lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you to beat me within the rules you set. Interesting. You know me so well, Taco. It's disgusting, really. That doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Ava was your last hope and she's dead and gone now. It's true I failed to find a fate within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to me, there was no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them all apart. By that point, I had already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure. The 11th Ato's been in the same place all along, the one place I never thought to look. Oh, and where is that? Inside of me. I'm looking at him right now, motherfucker. Some place I totally ignored, somewhere no one has any reason to go. Your room. Oh, really? Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fate. Somewhere I'd never looked, but it still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, this game will be over. You lose, Ato. Ain't nobody gonna be in there. It'll be okay. I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself. Ain't nobody in there, bro. Hello, Takumi. I was wondering when you were going to get here. He's here. I knew it. I was right. I win, Ato. Huh? Took out the knife that had killed Ava and stabbed the fake Ato with it. Yeah. Bro, that ain't Ato, bro. That's probably one of your peoples. You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? Wait, what? What? What kind of sentence is that? I guess it's supposed to be, didn't you? You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't you? That's why you lost. What? Why? Ato slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it. I found the fake Ato and killed him. I've won the game. Now the Ato inside my head will disappear. Wait a minute. I killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? Ato's body was still on the floor in front of me, a pool of blood spreading out underneath it. Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Because he wouldn't told them to be there. You know he can control you, right? Oh, look, they're holding one of those notes you handed out. Maybe that will give you your answer. A note? It was true. The Ato on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 on it. This is from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. Huh? There's something on the back? I turned over the note, an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to Ato's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. Damn, he set you up days ago, bruh. It was like Ato wins. He cooking you, Takumi. You talking about how you want. He saw through you days ago. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. No. Did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. You really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I do say so myself. So even back then, when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here? Yep. He called you out days ago, bro. Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then who is this? I looked down at the Ato sprawled at my feet. He was still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? Nozomi, of course. It can't be. I did this to one of my friends? Including a prisoner, that makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me. Going to kill you, Ato. Yes, that's it. That's the look I wanted to see on your face, Takumi. I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity. Face it, you were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Shut up. I'm nothing like you.
Hey.
You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. They're so angry, Takumi. Did I touch a nerve? Ato, you're dead. You started killing everybody. Why? Oh.
There you go. You've done it again.
Done what?
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember?
Bro really is insane. he got cooked.
It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
She?
Whoops, did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed two of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
I can feel the power surging through me. What did you do? The bodies have now become dried up, blackened mummies.
Stealing your friend's hemoanima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
He took control of my arm and absorbed their hemoanima.
How could you make me do that?
Now they can't ever be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Does he have DID? He definitely has, I don't know if it's DID, but Eito had a cognitive disorder, so once he absorbed him, that means Takumi also has it, that same disorder. Eito, I have to kill him. Kill. I'll kill you, Eito. Takumi, why are you covered in blood? Eito, I'll get him this time. Oh, it's over. Eito shriveled into a mummy and slumped down dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here.
Yeah!
Eito, you won't get away from me. Takumi, how could you? Kill you. I have to kill you. Two more mummies fell to the ground. Too bad. Neither of those were the fate. There is a fate, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now, but is it over for me or for you? My mind was being choked by pure, unfettered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just a desire to kill Eito. And everywhere I looked, there he was. That man losing it. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his hemoanima so he could never come back. But every time, his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in this school somewhere. I'll find him and I'll kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. Huh? Man is going around murdering everybody. What the? What's going on? Why are you? My trusty sword in my hand, I killed Eito again and again. but I still hadn't found the fate. All the bodies still looked like Eito. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. I'll kill you, Eito Aoski. I'll destroy everything that you are. Yes, that's it. I did this all for you, you know, to help you become the real you. Shut your damn dirty mouth. Ooh, so scary. You're really letting the hate take over now. But it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi.
Hey.
Give in to hate, the strongest emotion of them all. The one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill. Kill. Yes, kill me. Fill me with your hatred. I will. That's right, I will. Oh, it's another choice? Kill. I wasn't expecting this choice. The hate. Embrace it or reject it. Too late to be rejected now. We done killed everybody. Should we embrace it or kill them? Might as well double down at this point, right? Embrace it. It's your future. He gonna say kill and then say, dang, why did you kill him? Oh, you thought I wasn't gonna do it? You thought I wasn't gonna do it? You said kill him. Didn't need to tell me. Of course I'm going to kill you. Didn't say anything. No, see that kill. I see that kill message.
Yeah!
I'll kill you. No matter what the cost, I will kill you. And I did. I killed Eito as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I had become one with my hate. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see Eito anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do. Still another Eito to kill. Bro, where is C-Ray doing all of this? This dude was on the warpath and C-Ray did nothing. He didn't blow that man to pieces. Sumino, what are you? Why you acting so defenseless, bro? Like you got a fucking bomb in him, bro. Just blow him up. The same moment C-Ray's body was torn in half. Oh, you finally blew him up. It took long enough. The bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroy C-Ray in a single blow, my death is inconsequential. Because the revival-matic will bring me right back afterwards. I taught you that, didn't I? Oh, this man used the fucking... He used the fucking Eito maneuver.
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemoanima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall.
Why C-Ray should have blew him up a long time ago. Well, he didn't know what was going on or something?
The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart.
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi. That's what I really wanted. All this time. I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from? I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all.
Wait, so he want to kill the voice in his mind? I guess you could say that.
Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
Killed everybody. 011. That's number 11, huh? 11? Are we going to be doing 9 and 10? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because we had a double choice. I wasn't expecting the second choice. Well, that means this is going to be 9, 10, 11, and 12. Multiple Atos route. Eternal hate. All right, let's not embrace it. Rejected. This still gonna be bad because he's already killed so many people. Stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. Doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do. Eito Aoski has to die by your hand. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you. Because then you can really take control of me, body and mind. The 11th Eito does exist. He's been here in the school the whole time.
Yeah!
Or more specifically, in my head. You're the extra one with no physical form. Yeah, I said that about an hour ago. You were listening to me, Takumi, instead of trying to go to the fucking room. We would have avoided all of this mess. Only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. What's going on here? Her eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me and the blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
Takumi, you did this? It's not just these two. There are more bodies over there. Why would you do this?
Why, Takumi? Everyone, listen to me. We don't have much time. This is going to sound crazy, but it's all true. Eito was still alive inside me. What? When I killed Eito and absorbed his hemoanima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head, trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds, and then he'll kill you all. Eito's consciousness. That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him by killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious, Taki. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Eito can take control. But we can't possibly kill you. You're our friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I could think of and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it, I'm begging you, and absorb my hemoanima afterwards so the revival-matic can't bring me back. Can't do that part on my own, that's why I need your help. But what if whoever does that also gets possessed by Ato? I can't be certain, but I don't think that will happen. This was only possible because I already absorbed Ato's hemoanima once before in my previous timeline. What about C-Ray? Surely he could do something about this. Yeah, what the fuck is C-Ray doing all of this? No, that's not going to work either. C-Ray could never cure Ato's disorder back when he was alive, when Takeda committed some serious crime. Even if it was really Ato pulling the strings, C-Ray will probably choose to execute them both together. Right, but we don't have time to wait for that. If anyone's going to kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me, still Takumi Samino. All right. If it doesn't seem like you're lying to us. Also, if this is really what you want, I guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. We'll all do it together. That way we'll all share part of the guilt. Okay, I think I can live with that. Sorry it has to be this way. All right, here we go, Takumi. Thank you. Now do it. I'm so sorry, Takumi. Everybody raised their infusers and then... So, this was how it ended. Killing Ato by dying myself. I suppose that was my penance for killing him in the first place. And I couldn't even finish him by myself. I had to push this final duty onto my friends, but it was the only way. I just wish I could see everyone one last time the way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see. You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
You really are a horrible person, the worst kind of human scum there is.
Why, thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
What was that? Is it 10? Oh, 12. All right, now we can get back to 9 and 10. Multiple Atos route a tragic end. That was nice, wasn't it? You think that was nice? Why, because they got to die together? Talking shit to each other to the end. Your future. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge.
Oh.
Enough excuses, just give me your answer. There is no 11th Ato, there never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I'd get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention your own existence is on the line here. That answer was no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. It's a little late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
I want to hear you say it. What do you say? I lose, you win. Who is you? You is who, him? Bro, say you won, come on. We should say you won. So you win. That's what you would say, Gino. Who is you though? Is you him or is you you? Bro, you overthinking this?
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Oh? Aren't you giving in a little too easily?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. It's over, Eito. You win.
You're just giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
Wait, did we not win? No, you said he didn't win. You said he won.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear! I didn't want to see you like this!
Oh, really? I'm sorry about that.
Forgotten what's going to happen if you lose? You thought you as in us. See? You said I was overthinking it. I was just asking the question. Come to find out, it wasn't so straightforward after all. No, I remember. You'll use my body to do whatever you want, but I still have control for today at least. And there's one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'll go find C-Ray and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first. But once I show him Ava's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. You set up an unfair challenge and you beat me. Congratulations. I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. Think I'll let our contest end like this? No, what the fuck, man? Doesn't matter what you want anymore. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure C-Ray will make it quick. How it has to be. This is the only way to stop him. The moment I killed Eito, I'd already lost. This is the best I can do to make up for that. I wished I could have kept fighting a little longer, that I could have protected everyone, and her especially, until the very end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor never hurt anyone again. I took a deep breath and prepared to head out to the war room. Huh? What's going on? My legs. I can't move my legs. Eito, are you doing this? It's sooner than we expected, I know, but it looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... never mind. The point is, I didn't want it to end like this. Not until I achieved my real goal. I just needed to rethink my approach to find something more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power saved up to take over your body now. But it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. I was denied the joy of victory, but this is another kind of feeling altogether. One I can't put into words. I'd share it with you directly, but pretty soon that won't be possible either. Hey, so. Good night, Takumi. This is the end. Day 63.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Your favorite guy?
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Foul and barbaric enemy. Still Takumi Sumino? But how am I still here? I lost Ato's challenge. He took over my body and then I blacked out. Now I'm just awake again? What happened? Can't hear his voice anymore and I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I'd better go wash up. Went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water on my face. Then I looked in the mirror.
What the?
Good morning, Takumi.
Ato? But how?
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything. What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Forever?
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
But why does my face look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long. So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane!
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all. You have full control over your body again, and you can continue fighting alongside your friends just like before. Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints. And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together. Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me. Forever and ever.
Forever and ever. It was 10 multiple Atos route. Together forever. All right, let's do 9.
All right. I lose.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me. I can feel it.
I can feel it.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking. But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head. Because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit. You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
Challenge? For me?
Ah,
Yeah, and unlike yours, this one's completely fair, and the rules are nice and simple. Seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, let's get started. Get started? But you haven't even told me the rules. I raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. It was the same knife that had killed Ava. The hell do you think you're doing? I had to be sure, but now I know you share all the same sensations as me. What's up with this guy? Stabbed myself just now. I felt something weird, something apart from the pain. What I was feeling, that was your pain, wasn't it? What you going to do now? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill you. You can't do that. I'm you, remember? Yeah, you're the last remnants of Eito Aoski, clinging to my mind like a leech. This time I drove the knife in a little deeper. I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the Revival-Matic will just bring you back, and me with you. You sure it's gonna bring you back with me? That's right, even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again. Another stab, deeper, longer, more painful. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Uh-oh. You said, who gon' flinch first? Who gonna give up on dying over and over again first? Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. Next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The Revival-Matic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Eito talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the door and onto the roof. Now, what would happen if I jump off from here? There's no point in doing all this, you know. I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're going to die. All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. But you'll be feeling it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance. This is a contest to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. Stop it. I won't let you. Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof, what? I guess supposed to be turned to face the school, and leaped off the edge. You know what I noticed? This route has a lot of typos. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then I think I'll try hanging this time. It won't leave a very pretty corpse. I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. People call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you'll have to stick with me to the very end anyway. Seriously, what do you think this is going to achieve? You're dead, Eito. I'm just trying to remind you of that. Stood on the chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. Then I slipped my neck through. This is low-key disturbing. And jumped off. It's the suicide ending. Bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again, I died and was brought back. From there, I killed myself over and over again. Every time the Revival-Matic restored my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Eito's spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons Ugamu had been making. I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself in gasoline, and set myself on fire. The pain and fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact that I had come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. One consolation was knowing that Eito felt the same. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough, I'd committed suicide over 100 times. And no one's even stopping him. Watching him commit suicide over and over. Still alive in there. You want to keep this up until you disappear for good. Stepped out onto the roof to jump again. By that point, I had long since lost count of how many times I died that way. But before I could reach the edge, somebody grabbed my arm. Huh? What are you doing, Takumi? Eito said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go. I don't have time to explain. Can't just stand back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. Oh, somebody's stopping them. They must have heard you, Gino. You know this won't solve anything, right? The Revival-Matic will just bring you back afterward. Exactly. I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me. Not the point. Please, just tell us what's going on. Sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi! I hopped the fence and jumped. I felt the shock as I hit the ground, heard the snap of my bones breaking, and blacked out yet again. Again, and again, and again. Next time I went to the roof, the Atos were there waiting for me. Please, don't do this. What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can't we talk about it? You know you can trust us with anything, right? What else are our worst enemies for? I have to do this. Really? You have to jump off the roof and die? Yes. But why? And why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from the spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard on us seeing you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? Wait, so does he feel pain when he revives? No, he doesn't feel the pain. Well, he doesn't feel the pain when he actually revives. He feels the pain when he dies. But when he gets revived, he doesn't feel anything. He feels the pain up until he dies. And then he just pops back up again. That's how it's going to be. Took out the knife I had hidden in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Takumi, no, somebody help him. Burning pains spread across my abdomen and I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. Oh, that makes sense. No, it don't make sense. Why don't it make sense? He fell to the ground while my mind fell into oblivion. What are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? What now? You're starting to wear down too. I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to stop until you're gone. Took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I had beaten Ato once and for all. Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. Staggered out of my room to go find a new and more painful way of ending my life. Could a commander be making Takumi do this? Huh? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy is using a psychic attack on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself. Or perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack. But why would it only be affecting Takumi and not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last defensive battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? Is it possible he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In that last battle? Well, I don't remember any attacks that only hit Takumi. And it's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. No, wait. Maybe there was. Huh? What are you getting at, Ato? Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. You mean the thing with Ato? Of course. Takumi absorbed his hemo animal.
Huh?
You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. What happened? What could possibly make him act like this? Can't be certain, but what if Ato was able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi all along with his hemo animal? Ato's consciousness? You mean Ato is still alive inside Takumi? Well, it sounds pretty far-fetched, but I can't deny the possibility either. If hemo animal makes time travel possible, why not this too? If all of that's true, then what Takumi's doing right now is... That's right, I think he's still fighting Ato. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert. Takumi is using the pain of death to try to destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go to in order to finish this. He's putting himself through all that over and over again? Knowing Takumi, he's keeping it to himself so he won't burden any of us. Is there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Ato ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. I attached the hose to the school bus exhaust and fed it into the window with the engine still running. Right? What you about to do? Fucking carbon monoxide poison? It turned out this was one of the more painful ways to go. Ato took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I should have been brought back to full health each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and Ato. One way or another, it would all be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Ato saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further. But I won out in the end. My will was proving to be stronger than either of us had thought it would. Oh, there's a limit. He can't just keep killing himself. Seems like it, huh? Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person would even think of doing something like this. What happened to you? I don't mind becoming a demon so long as it gets rid of you. What admirable hatred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You are not. I wonder, if I disappear, who are you going to direct all that hatred toward? You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. Do you really want to lose that? What a very Ato way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked toward the edge of the room. When I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
Keep going, Takumi! Don't let Ato beat you! Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this! Everyone.
Below were 10 identical Atos, except I knew that underneath that appearance, they were really my friends, and they were here for me. Thanks, guys.
They're cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my best for them too.
Do what you want. You all disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
Alright, so I leapt toward my friend. Died again. Keep going, Takumi.
Hey.
You can't let Ato win. We believe in you. You can do this. Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down. Spurred on by my friends' support, I continue my streak of suicide. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. This was all to kill Ato, to break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis, I killed myself again and again. Again and 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 again. Death, revival, death, revival. I died and was brought back to die again countless times. Even if I lost count, the revival matter kept track of how many times it had been used. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. And then, before I knew it, my legs gave up. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. No, you're having way too much fun reading this. I fell to the ground and everything went black. Gotta bring a little comedic relief to this morbid route. Hey, talk to me. Come on, man, get it together. Wait, what happened? Oh, he ran out of energy and passed out. Please talk to me. Open your eyes. I can hear their voices. What's happened to him now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something. Come on, talk to me. You gotta come back to us. This guy needs therapy or something.
He's awake! Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
You guys? If you're here, and you're you again, then... Looks like I finally won.
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
Friends were there now, the whole special defense unit, together in one place.
Hey!
So, Mr. Aoski's really gone now? Even the last remnants of his consciousness? Imagine if this worked in real life. Well, in order for it to rework in real life, we would have to be able to get revived every time we died. Takumi? Yeah, he's gone now. Dead and gone. Kind of like yours only comes around once every 100 years. When you jumped off the roof, it was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every single time, too. Oh, come on. You didn't need to tell him that.
Oh.
It's certainly a novel way of defeating Ato. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that. So that's officially the end of Aoski. We're good to move on.
Huh?
Sumino, are you listening? Yeah, we're good. You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you. No, it's fine. I'm fine.
Takumi, I am fine now.
That's really Ato, bro. I knew the way he was spacing out was a little suspicious. Suska.
It's good to see you again, everyone.
Look at
Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
Takumi, you did all that and still lost, bruh. Killed yourself 500 times and still lost. You weak. 009, multiple Atos route, endurance match. Well, I guess it doesn't even work in fake life. All right, well, that was 9, 10, 11, and 12. That's the multiple atolls route. I think I like that route. I think my favorite route was the harem route. The harem route was the well, no, not the harem route. The cult of Takumi. That's my favorite route. And then the second favorite is a toss up between this multiple atolls route and the Ava route. All right, we're going back some more now. Oh, I like cults. I don't know if I say I like them, but I like that route because they were all being nice to Takumi. They was treating that man like a god, and then he had all the ladies was loving him, and they had a lot of funny scenes. You should go back into the VODs channel and check it out. It's very, very interesting. Wink, wink. No, I feel like you want to relate to him. What you saying? I want to be a guy. I want to have all the bitches on me. You might be right. All right, we're done with 9 and 10, 11 and 12. I guess it's 13, 14 now. Oh, this is letting Undyne let him join the team. Nah, we don't want him joining the team. You aspire to be like him, trust. I aspire to be somebody that gets all the bitches, yes. But I don't aspire to be like Takumi Samino. I'm sorry, this isn't going to work after all. Huh? It's too risky for us to accept you into the team just like that. We're already hanging by a thread here. I'm not sure we can handle even more intense battles. Wait, no way you get no hoes? Does your voice not attract no one? The hoes don't like my voice. The hoes say I sound stupid. Already hanging by a thread here. I'm not sure we can handle even more intense battles. If the missiles aren't filled with enough of your flames by day 100, everything we've done would have been for nothing. But I'd prefer that you focus on that and leave protecting the academy to us. All right, I understand. Wait, Takumi? Sweetie, are you sure this is for the best?
Yeah.
Absolutely. It would appear our illustrious leader can make level-headed leader-like decisions after all. Don't be such a chicken shit, Takumi. Yes, I am being chicken. I'm scared. Can you blame me? What if the next decision I make costs us another friend? Just the thought of it scares me. Dang. Gino be believing everything I say, bro. Already lost the Rumi and Kyoshika and Kula. Anyone else? So I can't agree to anything that may endanger us even further. Really trying his best to keep us all alive. How can we argue against that? I'm all for hedging our risks and staying alive. That's our main job, right? You pathetic coward was what I was going to say, but if that's what you decided, I'll stand with you. I'm actually impressed you're being so reasonable. Any decision that keeps Kako the slightest bit safer is a good one. Oh, and I never give up a chance to up my sync rate with Kako. I will comply with whatever decision everyone makes. Looks like we are agreed. I'm sure you all have your own personal opinions, but allow me to remind you we're in a war here. This is no place to be soft. Any option that increases our chances of victory should be taken. But don't you feel bad for him? Please, there's no need to worry about me. Takumi's decision is sound. I really should be focusing on my role. I had no expectations. I was being selfish anyway. I would hate for my request to end up exposing any of you to unnecessary danger. Just seeing everyone giving my selfish request such careful consideration was enough. Don't say that. You're gonna make me cry. Well, I should go back to my mission now. I guess we won't be meeting again. Farewell, everyone. I wish you victory and peace from the bottom of my heart. The ghost boy disappeared into thin air, as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flame.
Oh.
You made the right call. Completely justified considering this academy's strategic direction. Sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while. Takumi. Let him be. Making this decision was no doubt incredibly difficult for him. I walked out of the cafeteria by myself, not only because the tense atmosphere was suffocating me, but also because I just couldn't bear to remain there any longer when I recalled the sadness on his face. Decided to take a walk around the school for some fresh air. Did I really make the right decision? I stopped, lifted my head, and turned around. Last Defense Academy. This is where my friends and I are currently living. And the person I hold dear.
I want to protect my friends. That's why I can't risk exposing them to any unnecessary danger. I have to do everything I can to protect my friends who are still with me, for the sake of those we've already lost as well.
Even as I swore this to myself, somewhere in my heart I could hear a hushed voice protesting. The crestfallen look on his face at the end has been engraved in my mind. It wasn't wrong for me to make a calculated decision based on minimizing risk. But surely there was something else I could have done to not put that look on his face. If I had just been a bit braver, but there's a difference between bravery and stupidity. And getting it wrong could spell the end for all of us. Some choices will be hard to make, but if I refuse to recognize that and always take the easy way out, I may end up losing everything I hold dear. But even so, still can't help dreaming about being able to have my cake and eat it too. What if both choices were right? What if they are both wrong? Those unproductive thoughts kept bouncing around in my head. I stayed in the schoolyard and turned things over in my mind until sundown, but couldn't come up with a satisfactory answer. After returning to my room, I slipped into bed and forced my mind to shut down before falling asleep. Bing, boom, bing, boom.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Morning already. I guess I should go to the cafeteria. No, I don't feel like it. I'll just eat snacks at appropriate intervals for a short while or something. I should be focusing on battle prep anyway. Free time. Where is she? Zombie's only a 1-star on this one. What about my grades? So my grades are still the same. All right. What are your orders? I will do whatever you command me to. What's Ava's level? 0. All right, let's go down. Actually went the wrong way, huh? Break room. Potted plant and wind chimes, huh? Cat photo book. Who is this for? Let's try it with 8. Ava.
Yes, I gratefully accept.
Uh-oh, she don't like it. Always give people gifts they don't like. They better learn to like them. Nice swimsuit, Ava. Hey, Ava, why are you wearing a swimsuit? I was ordered to clean the poolside, so I was mopping in my swimsuit. Thanks for doing that. What should I do next? I am never sure what to do when I am without orders. Right, well, since you're already dressed for it, why not take a swim in the pool? Swim every once in a while might be a nice change of pace. Understood, I will swim. After that, Ava disinterestedly circled the pool. Her expression was utterly apathetic as she moved through the water, but when she was done, she had a sunny look on her face. It's like it really was a nice change of pace for her after all. Bing, boom, bing, boom.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Time to hit the hay.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
Phew, night already. The day flew by faster than I thought. Being all alone at night makes me dwell on things I know I shouldn't be dwelling on. Tomorrow's another day. Better to just sleep for now. Bing boom, bing boom.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Ah,
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Today, I think I'll survive on snacks today too, and prepare for our next battle. Deciding to go the route of minimal risk meant I had to put in the maximum maximum amount of effort possible. Otherwise, I'd be letting him down. Put in that effort, that maximum effort. Here we go. What up, guy? Here we go. What are you doing here? I'm meditating. I guess we can go hang out with the trash can. Seems like you're having fun, Shoma. What are you up to? Walking my imaginary dog. He's such a cutie pie, I can't help but smile. Imaginary dog? Yeah, a dog that exists only inside of my head. His name is Leo the Second. Walking around the school with him is my new routine. He's walking a non-existent dog. Well, walking is good exercise, so I guess that's fine. After spending some time together, you understand Shoma better now. That man Shoma done went crazy. He got Ato inside of him.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today ended without incident as well. But that was a good thing. Nothing could be better than for us to reach day 100 without any excitement. That's the future I've chosen.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Well, let me update the title. Whoops. I already know what I'm going to do today. Spend all my time preparing for the next defensive battle. We'll hang out with Kaku. Wow, I hope I can drive this too someday. Hey, Takumi, can I drive the bus too? I'd really like to experience driving on the open road just once. You want to drive, but you don't have a license, right? No, but I do know how to drive. I studied it in a book. Studying from a book doesn't make you able to drive.
Hey!
I'm sorry, the school bus isn't a toy. You're so mean. I took Kako by the hand as she sulked and led her away from the parking lot. New keyword. See what Ema got going on. I'm gonna do some sewing, Mr. Sumida. Just using this sewing machine to patch up these clothes I found while I was out exploring. They still have plenty of life left in them. If I fix these holes, they'll make great loungewear. You can sew too. You really have tons of life skills. Why not just make new clothes in the Gift-O-Matic instead of repairing ones you found? That's definitely an option, but us financially lacking types don't feel comfortable in brand new clothes. Some well-used secondhand clothing is the best choice there is for lounging at home. Word, that's how it go. Gotta get that secondhand clothing.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well then, good night. Ordered so many of these vids. So many of what vids? Nighttime means bedtime. It was yet another dull day without incident. That dead Cloud guy. He's not dead on this route. But yeah. He has 100 vids for 100 days. Trudging on toward day 100, little by little, so that everyone still here would survive. The Cloud guy. Oh, here we go again. I guess technically he got 200.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Because he has a morning and a night one, right?
Get ready for your 56th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yet another morning. There's been no attacks for the last few days, but that's no reason to let our guard down. I need to be prepared for anything the enemy throws at us. Right then, what should I start with? Free time. Oh, hi, Takumi. We want to watch a movie together? Let's project a movie on the wall here and have a screening. I enjoyed the movie with Kaka. You some crafting together.
Hey!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Actually, this might just be one video, huh? I'm not sure if this one actually ever changes.
Well then, good night.
So maybe it's just 101. Honestly, I'd been feeling really empty inside lately. I just couldn't seem to get the crestfallen face of the ghost boy out of my mind. Have I really made the right choice? I even struck a deal with C-Ray to stop pursuing the matter of him messing with our memories. Promise is a promise and I'll keep it, but it was all for nothing. Now it was up to me to prove that this was the right decision. With clear results.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Huh?
Another morning, another day to prepare for our next.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Here they come. The enemy's here. Looks like I won't be prepping today. It's time for actual combat. Have to get to the war room. Time to rumble. Everyone here? Good. Everyone except him, but that went without saying. Takumi, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you regretting your decision? Huh? No, I don't think so. It's just... Then focus on the battle at hand. At least your lack of attention is supposed... What? I guess it's supposed to be less. Less your lack of attention exposes your friends to more unnecessary risks. Cannot read your mind, but I do know that you made that painful decision to protect your friends, right? I think you should make your decision work. Imagine still failing in the end. How is he supposed to feel happy about that? Yeah, you're right. You've helped me come to my senses, Hilico. Thank you. For now, I should focus on the battle at hand. Looks like you're fully prepared now, and it's time to initiate a defensive battle. Go Power Rangers! skipping this fight if I can.
Ugh, this maiden is apocalyptically angry today!
Why? What are you angry about?
About the one who left! The one who forced him to... Ugh! The Great Muda should never have left TRCW!
The great, who again?
This world-ending rage shall be fully vented in the ring of battle!
Zinta.
What the heck? Is that another me over there? Wait, am I really me?
Of all the things to get confused about, it doesn't matter which is the real Mr. Maruko, since neither is particularly wanted.
Hey, that's out of line, Nima. Spare a thought for my feelings.
That's the commander who has the ability to make copies. Last time she showed up as a copy of Moko. But this seems to be her real form.
Stealing a gimmick is one of the cardinal sins of the wrestling world! This abomination must be put down!
Yes, I agree. But please keep a cool head and don't do anything reckless.
You win. Oh, that was easy.
All right. We won somehow.
Now, all that's left is the finishing blow. I don't really want to do this, so let's make it quick.
Who should I give this to?
Me? Okay.
This was the only way.
Yes. Dang, and they give us points, huh? The battle's over. Yes, we have killed the invader. Great fight, everyone. Beating that commander has made me feel so much better.
Hey!
Is this the birth of defensive battle therapy? Well, the battle's over in any case. Let's head back and... Takumi, behind you. What? My instinctive reaction upon hearing her warning may have been mere coincidence, for it was the overwhelming sense of foreboding that pushed me into action in that instant. As soon as I swung my sword behind me, a high-pitched clanging sound resounded loudly in my ears. The person who had attacked me was... I thought I had you at your most vulnerable moment. Those were some wicked reflexes there. Eito. What? No roaring round of applause for this movie reunion of ours? Why is this guy always around?
Huh?
Good old Ato. What are you, stupid? Ain't nobody gonna clap for a bloody traitor like you. What do you want anyway? What do I want? I want to kill all of you, of course. Plan was to infiltrate the commander's army and strike when your guard was down. But best laid plans and everything, eh? This one went completely south too. See no beauty in your methods, and that kills me inside. No matter what you think of my methods, at least I'm still better than you hideous humans. Since my attempt has failed, this is where I must exit the stage. You think we'll let you? I may not be able to kill you, but I'll still be able to get away. Besides, you're all too tired from that battle to stop me from running anywhere I want.
Yeah.
Wait, Ato. I'll be attempting to assassinate you the next chance I get as well. And the next, until I succeed. You'll never be able to relax, because what if I slip in while you're all asleep? Stay ugly. SDU's Special Defense Unit eyesores. And tremble in constant fear under my shadow until the next time we meet. After saying that, Ato turned to make his retreat. There won't be a next time for you. Huh? The next moment, something flew after the escaping Ato.
Who are you?
They put their lives on the line to protect their friends. I can't let anyone who is threatening their safety escape.
Stop! What are you doing? Let go of me!
Never! I'm never letting you go! Your existence hurts and distresses them. I have no patience for anyone daring to hurt my friends! I won't let you torment them any longer. You must die here and now!
Oh, we done turned Shion crazy. All because we didn't let him join the group.
Why are you so mad? You seem almost desperate. You know you won't get anywhere with these ugly things by treating them like friends, right? Unless they already hate you. That's why you're going completely bananas.
Shut up! Shut up!
Immediately after, there was a large explosion and undying flames engulfed the entire area. After what happened, we gathered in the war room. Well done, everyone. You will be needing a lot of rest after that commotion. Who the hell can rest after that? What's the situation now? Eep, I'm sorry. First of all, Ato Aoski is confirmed dead, burned to nothing but the burned to nothingness by the undying flames. Burned to nothingness. So there's no chance for revival then. I see. And got burned to a crisp. What about the boy with the flames? Did he die in the explosion too? No, he's completely fine, just fast asleep. Oh, okay. That's a relief. I heaved an internal sigh of relief at those words, but noticed that the grim look on C-Ray's face hadn't gone away.
Yeah.
There is no relief to be had. The situation is now out of control. Did something happen?
Huh?
He was supposed to be charging up the missiles in the defense room in preparation for the 100th dead. That massive explosion he angrily unleashed used up too much of his reserves. He can't even conjure up an avatar now. Does that mean we won't ever get to see him again? If only that were the only consequence. You're making it sound like there's something else. There is indeed something else. The undying flames he produces, the wall protecting this school. I'm talking about the wall of fire?
Huh?
I took the liberty of checking the wall of fire just now and it became considerably weaker. It has become considerably weaker. Much weaker than it has ever been. It won't take the enemy much effort to breach the wall now. Oh no. That means the invaders can now effortlessly attack us whenever they like? Unfortunately so. I foresee the battles ahead will be much more of a struggle than before. No, it's going to get worse? It was a gut-wrenching revelation. But it wasn't like we could do anything about it right now except to rest up in preparation for whatever was coming next. We returned to our room bogged down by the stifling weight of this new turn of events. The wall of fire has become weaker. Enemy attacks will grow fiercer as a result. What will happen to us now? The Undying Flames boy did what he did to protect us from Ata. All because I refused to accept him as an ally. That makes it my fault. Before I could finish my sentence, I remembered what she said. Takumi, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you regretting your decision? Oh, no, I don't think so. It's just... Focus on the battle at hand, lest your lack of attention exposes your friends to more unnecessary risks. I cannot read your mind, but I do know you made that painful decision to protect your friends, right? You should make your decision work. Imagine still failing in the end. How is he supposed to feel happy about that? She was right. I'd just be exposing everyone to more unnecessary risks. He acted to protect us, and I can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Doesn't matter how bitterly we have to struggle in the battles ahead, we'll overcome them all. I felt a renewed sense of determination as I clambered into bed to relieve myself of the day's fatigue. I'll think about what to do next tomorrow. Oh, day 58. At dawn of day 58, the day after the defensive battle, I was given no time to think about what our next step should be because they came for us. Damn, already? Whoa.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Well, I guess they're about to be getting attacked every day now, huh? Since the fire is weaker. I was jolted awake by the loud blaring of the intruder alarm instead of the usual morning announcement. Another attack already? We just had a defensive battle yesterday. Damn it. No point lamenting about it now. I have to get to the war room. Boom, boom, boom. They put me at the infirmary. Huh. Everyone's here then? Too early in the morning for this crap. Why didn't anyone warn us they were coming yesterday and today too? I didn't even have time to finish my morning skincare routine. It's because the wall of fire is weaker and I'm afraid this place will be the norm from now on. But 2 days in a row just means I get to kill more invaders. These slave drivers will put even the most exploitative of companies to shame. But we have to fight them now that they're here. Let's work together to drive them away.
Well said. Let's get that teamwork going right away. Initiate defensive battle.
Go Power Rangers. Skipping this fight too.
All right, let's clean this mess up.
Yeah. I'm still annoyed about that unpleasant wake-up call. No large blips in the vicinity. I guess the commanders are on a break today.
That works for us. 2 commanders back to back would really take a toll on us.
Oh, we won't get to try the Mr. Monaco human bomb strategy then?
I don't remember agreeing to that.
Non-stop battling's bad for my skin, so let's not overdo this, all right?
You win! Hooray! Yes. Right after that, we were dismissed to allow us to recuperate from battling since morning. As soon as I got back to my room, I went straight to bed. The ramifications of a weaker wall of fire showing up so quickly caught us all off guard. Worn down from all the fighting, I decided to sleep early to recover from the fatigue. This is hella light work. I know, right? Oh, they're back again. I leapt out of bed at the sudden blaring of the alarm. Another alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
See what happened when you just didn't let the dude join the group? All you had to do was let him join the group. You wouldn't have to go through all this. Damn it, another straight day of battling? Anyway, I'd better run to the war room. Good morning, another day of cheerful battling awaits. 3 days of fighting in a row is not worth cheering about. The last defensive battle was 2 days ago, Takumi. What?
Oh!
Alright, you guys stayed in bed all day yesterday, which is why you don't have any recollection of it. Yeah, me too. I wonder why. I'm guessing it has to do with the excessive use of hemo animals. I feel like an office worker who just slept through a vacation there. Considering the state of the academy now, you ought to thank your lucky stars you even got an entire day of rest. My body still feels like it's been fighting non-stop. But saying that out loud ain't gonna make things better.
Basically, ignore the fatigue and just fight on, right? Okay, let's initiate that defensive battle!
Go Power Rangers. Skipping this one too. Bro, do you guys know that there was no skip function when this game came out? So that means when you did this route, you had to do all of these fights back to back to back.
All the minions in the world couldn't scratch us if they tried.
Yes, if we can push them back like this.
Wait!
What's the matter?
My radar display's lighting up. It's going to reach us soon, and it's probably...
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
The commander.
The paragon of order.
It's Dao Shaw's son.
Run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight! Oh, you stand aside! If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down!
What? It's already here! A commander! And that's...
Mervrim, the first commander we defeated.
Excuse me? How did a defeated commander revive himself?
It must be because I got too full of myself. Even though I'm full of nothing but putrid garbage inside and out.
What is going on?
It may not make sense now, but one thing's for sure. Right now, that's the enemy we need to bring down.
You want me to fight it? Understood.
I will run!
You win. Bro, he ran again.
Huh? Looks like he got away.
Thought he said he wasn't gonna run.
Anyway, I think we need to talk about this turn of events. Please gather together at the war room.
Yes. What the fuck, man? How'd that commander revive himself? Maybe he didn't really die? It's not possible. We definitely ended him last time. Oh, come on. A confirmed dead character suddenly reappearing in the story again is no fun at all. This does make me wonder if the invaders have a revival-matic as well. Or maybe it was a clone? Both are bad news. We have the rottenest luck. Does that mean the other commanders may have been revived as well? No, those commanders we fought so hard to defeat, revived? That's just bad news, isn't it? Stop your blabbering. I hate to admit it, but even I do not know what's going on. But, however these commanders are coming back, there's only one thing we need to do. And what's that? It's easy. The situation hasn't changed even if we have more questions now. We just need to keep beating them again and again and again. That is all. Basically just keep fighting come hell or high water. There's gotta be a better way. There is no better way. Hell or high water it is. But the truth is, overthinking during times like these will only make things more confusing. She's right, we need to keep it simple. Besides, we already know how to deal with these commanders since we've beaten them before. For now, the only thing you can do is rest up and get ready for the next battle. Understood, I must rest to kill invaders with all my might. And thus we trudge to our rooms completely exhausted. Once defeated commander coming back to life. Battles are already occurring at a higher frequency, and now immortal commanders are being added to the mix. But this is the only way for us to survive, and we have to survive. I decided to turn in early to recuperate before the next battle, which may very well happen when I next open my eyes. A whole 2 days went by.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Bro, this route would have pissed me off if I ain't had to skip one. Morning. How's everyone feeling today? I slept the whole day yesterday, completely dead to the world. Ew, I hope I managed to tame my bed here. You're feeling recharged. There is reason to believe more of them may be among the coming again. Beat him before, so this should be a walk in the park. Fine, but I'm doing this my way, my own way.
I'm ready for this! Initiate that defensive battle now!
Go Power Rangers! I'm skipping this one too. Dang, you not engaging in the fight? Nope, I'm sure not.
People! If this is hell, all you have to do is crawl out from its depths!
Not engaging in this busy work.
Sure, I'm game. All this adrenaline is giving me a killer rush.
Although I guess I would feel their exhaustion personally if I had to do it.
It's making me remember what my father once said.
It would help with the immersion. You guys want to go back to the beginning and do all the fights?
Killing is 10% inspiration, 20% perspiration, 30% cowardice, and the last 40% is luck. Did your father happen to be an inventor?
No. Did your father happen to be an inventor? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I'm not gonna lie, when they added the skip function, I was like, bro, what is the point?
Well, it looks like the minions can be easily dealt with. Oh, I'm a lowly minion too, but I was talking about...
It's like the fights is not really that much, you know? You just have a fight here and there. We don't need no skip function. Little did I know, I had not reached this route. Now I see why we needed the skip function.
We should still proceed with caution. The commander should be just up ahead.
And here he comes! Right on cue!
And they make you fight the same commander over and over again. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Here he comes. Murby... Irby... Movie?
Murby movie.
Can we just call him Muta?
Muta.
Yeah, call him what you want as long as you're ready to shield my dear sister from his attacks.
Because you know the ending as well, we were gonna win.
God of
We gonna win?
Hear my plea and
That's so
lend
sure.
me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
They're gonna be able to laugh. Having to have the same fight every single day. They might keel over from exhaustion.
Watch out for Muta's poison mist!
I can see everyone's riding that adrenaline right now, but please, don't get so carried away that you start making mistakes, all right?
Oh, we won again.
I beat the Great Muta! I shall reign supreme from now on!
First, let's make sure he stays dead this time.
But please! Wait. Something's not right.
What the? He's gone.
He vanished like a ghost. Was Murby Irby Movie a ghost all along?
He has completely disappeared off the radar.
He can be anything, as long as he's been defeated.
Yes, well, at the very least, he's no longer a threat now. That will be all for today. Get some rest and recharge yourself for the next battle.
What the hell is going on, man? Yeah. Just immediately went back to our rooms to rest after that. joking to each other that we probably just sleep through another day from the exhaustion again.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Just non-stop fighting at every waking moment. It's starting to wear me down both physically and mentally. Just think of it as a tour. The top teams of the world get invited to all the top tournaments.
I don't care anymore. Let's get this defensive battle on the road.
Go Power Rangers. Skipping this one too. Bro, this route would have pissed me off, bro. If I played this at launch. Good thing I didn't make this choice.
Oh man, adrenaline highs ain't just a myth, huh? This brings me back to that time I fought off 50 people by myself. That was the most fiery game of tag I ever played. Though I mainly did it to train the elderly folks in my neighborhood.
You know I would have loved it. Nah, I wouldn't have loved it.
Shut up and punch something. You're destroying your tough guy image.
It might have made me quit the game.
Help me!
I don't want to fight.
What are these voices? Are the invaders talking?
It must be a psychological attack meant to wear down our mental strength or something.
None of what they said sounded particularly like an attack. We've been through worse. Hey, I just wanted to say I'm getting high on adrenaline too. Like, the highest high.
Nozomi! Well, just don't overexert yourself, okay?
They are getting battle fever. You are getting that battle high.
Not like this!
Not like this.
No!
They're not saying anything that makes sense. Just ignore them and keep going.
Of course. Gotta ride the high and everything. Yes. This reminds me of the special bullets my private tutor used to shoot at me. I always felt totally reborn afterwards.
Must have been a really special tutor.
Enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Time to use their blood to paint the ground the color of despair.
Even Hiroko's high on adrenaline now. Also, she's starting to sound like the villain.
We haven't detected any commanders this time. Just keep going and victory shall be ours!
Not like this. Yes. No commander showed up this time. That's a relief. We were dismissed after the battle so that we could recharge our batteries. I fell asleep right after returning to my room. 2 straight days of fighting had taken its toll on my body. What? Again?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Three days in a row? This is some BS. What's the man gotta do to get some rest around here? Just means I get to kill many more invaders. Perhaps a lack of adequate rest is precisely the strategy the invaders are going for. Hell, I need a break from this. It just means I get to kill many more invaders. What's the use of complaining now? Any invader that appears on that battlefield is a target to defeat. That is all. Just means I get to kill many more invaders. I'm fine. I'm so high from the adrenaline rush that I'm practically numb to fatigue now. It's time for me to show them what the cruel prince of the underworld can really do.
It just means I get to kill many more invaders. Let's initiate the defensive battle.
Go Power Ranger. Skipping this one too.
I believe I've hit my high as well. I feel exhilarated, and every kill energizes me.
Really? You don't seem very high to me. Then again, it's the same for me. Though I was too ashamed to admit it.
Dang, you really want to finish this?
Let's kill them all together, Miss Sakuma.
Right! Let's kill them all!
We made it. Somehow.
Hold on, everyone! Major presence detected at 12 o'clock! It's a commander!
Bruh.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around? Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adam Q, the paragon of hatred! You're all going down! I'm coming for you!
Another guy we've already defeated has shown up!
Oh, come on, Sugar. Nobody likes stalkers.
This route starting to piss me off even with
We win!
Skip. So I can only imagine without it.
As to be expected when you have me on the team. You know you can count on me, guys.
In your dreams, Mr. Maruko. When will you start realizing nobody likes you?
Hey, if you're gonna say something so cruel, do it properly behind my back.
What happened to Adamakyu?
Nothing on the radar. It's as if he just upped and vanished like the other commander.
I wonder why. Are they really ghosts?
Ghosts? Or maybe something like an echo? It's not beyond the realm of possibility since Hemoanima is involved.
Nozomi! Watch out!
Huh?
Invader has slipped in and snuck up behind Nozomi without anyone realizing. I shoved Nozomi out of the way with a burst of momentum. This is easily the worst route so far. What the alarm? Takumi, you're awake? Huh? Wait, what?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Why do I hate this so much? Are you not watching this?
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
A whole bunch of fights. Back to back to back to back to back. With no story in the middle of it. Nothing is really happening in the route. It's just a bunch of fighting. What is there to like? Are you okay, Takumi? Huh? Nozomi? Why are you in my room? Him getting stabbed at the end of that battle was the most interesting thing that's happened in about the last hour. And then he wakes up and what are we doing? Right back to fighting. Jolt awake the moment the intruder alarm sounds when you were completely unresponsive before. You literally live for defensive battles, huh? Takumi is on a combat high as well. Alright. I got knocked out after shielding Nozomi the other day. You okay, Nozomi? Yeah, thanks to you I got away without as much of a scratch. The way Mr. Sumino fell on top of Miss Kirifuji though. That was just a chef's kiss. I can tell you had some practice. Don't be stupid. It's not funny at all. Why is she looking at me like that? Maybe they're cost saving. Well, they could have cost saved by not even including this route. It saved a bunch of money. Anyway, the alarm just went off, so we should go to the war room and... Takumi, you shouldn't push yourself. Your wound was really deep. I'm not about to lounge around in bed all day while you're all fighting. But you should know better by now. Mr. Sumino's not backing down. Let's just go to the war room. Thank you, Ima. Yes, let's just go to the war room. With that, I dragged my aching body to the war room. Oh, Sumino. Glad to have you back in the land of the living. Me too, though I wish I hadn't woken up to the sound of the intruder alarm. What's the situation? During the 2 days you were knocked out, we didn't have a single defensive battle. Oh, lucky. Well, I'm not sure if it was because of good or bad luck. my point of view, it feels like I'm having a defensive battle every waking moment of my life. Still injured and should be resting right now. No, I'm fine. You are not fine. You slept for 2 days straight. That doesn't happen unless you are gravely injured. Recommended killing and then reviving you for fastest results, but as if anyone would agree to that. No need to worry about us. The more we kill, the more motivated we become. So we keep doing it with fervor and gusto. I can't get enough of this ecstasy. Stop making this sound like some B-rate porno. What everyone is trying to say is you should sit this one out, Takumi. It can't be fun to be fighting every time you're awake. Oh, okay. Well, if that's what everyone wants. Good, you get it now. The rest of us shall go face the enemy head on.
Show them no mercy. Scatter their guts around the battlefield. Initiate defensive battle!
Go, go, Power Rangers! I don't know if we ever seen that cutscene before. We adding cutscene for this trash route. I'm skipping this one too. Actually, might not let me skip this one actually.